So Caldwell's out, Callie? He's not going to run?
Godfather.
Oh.
Got to get Caldwell checked. There he is. I got my racers. Here we go. Loops live. Loops live. Find your happy place, guys. Chad goes 15-9. Caldwell 16-8. Kelly 16-2. Reeves 17-2. And Jones 16-4. Everybody's first lap. So Barton with the hero lap to start him. He has bragging rights. Barton back around on a 16-7. Here he is working his way through the wagon wheel. He's your current leader. Down the front straightaway. Let's pick up a lap time on him here. He had a long lap that time. Not too bad. 16-9. He's out front on a 19.5.12. Caldwell 19.5.13. Callie 19.5.14. Kelly 18.5.06. And Brad 18.5.08. Two down, three to go. Barton, Jones, Caldwell, Reeves, and Ellison. There's your leader. 19.5.11. Caldwell in that 3 spot. 18.5.04. There goes Kelly in the 5. He's an 18.5 spot. He's an 18.5.06. And Brad's 18.5.11. Callie in the 2 spot. 18.5.03. 2:45 to go. $2:30 down, $2:30 to go. Ellison, Caldwell, Jones, Barton, and Reeves. Callie in the 2 spot, working that inside section. Here she comes to the wagon wheel. She drops to the 3. Ellison has taken over. Kelly out front on a 19.5.16. Barton drops to a 2 and an 18.5.03. Now Kelly drops to 18.5.01. So Kelly on a 1, Chad on a 3, Callie on a 5, Tim on a 6, Brad on a 17.5.15. That's how close it is up front in this one. 1:30 to go. $1:15 to go. Barton takes back over the lead. Will help for Callie. Never mind. All clear. Chad on an 18.5 flat. Callie on a 2. Kelly on a 4. Caldwell on a 4. Brad on a 17.5.10. So 4 seconds. Top 4 cars in this class. 30 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Time's about to expire. Less than 10. There it is. Keep racing, keep racing. Listen for your names. Barton out front.
Mountain Man done.
Mountain Man done. He hot lapped it on the last lap. 15.5 for an 18.5 flat. Ellison's going to go 2 on a 5.01. Caldwell 4. Wait on Callie and Brad to finish it up.
Done.
And that's a race. Callie's going to go 3 on a 5.0. So Chad goes 18.5 flat. Kelly with a 1. Callie with a 2. Caldwell with a 6. And then Brad on a 17.507. Let's get it blowed off, guys. 6 seconds. Top 4 cars in that one. Good run, good run. Put them down. Come out and marshal for me. We'll get it blowed off. I know. Let's get it covered up. Check him in, check him in. Check him in, check him in.
Jason Russell, Ryan Bridgewater, Ray King, Tony Hopper, James Collett.
I got all my racers checked.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Get a couple marshals. I need one down here in the far left-hand corner. I need one, guys. Let's go. So who's marshaling for Caldwell? I need a helper for Caldwell.
45 seconds to the start
I
of
need somebody
the race.
for Caldwell. Come on. Thanks, Rick. I got you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get Bridgewater off the tube, and we're going to go with it. Here we go. Loops live, loops live. This will be a qual points, 2 of 3 counting today since we got 3 quals. So 2 of 3 counting with qual points. James went 15.5, Brian 16.3, Tony 16.6, Jason 16.8, and Ray 18.7. On the opener. Technically Bridgewater fastest on the opener. Jason ran 15.4 on the second lap. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Collett was out front. He is going to stay out front on a 19.504. Jason 18.5 flat. Hopper 18.502. Bridgewater 17.510. Ray 16.514. That would let Collett and Hopper both under TQ pace here. So Collett and Hopper. Collett the all-white car. Hopper in that group there with Bridgewater. He's the second car in that group. Sorry, he's the third car. My bad. That was Russell. There goes Hopper. Oh, got a lot of traction back there in that corner. Guys all getting a little bit up on 2 wheels back there. Collins still out front, 19.504. Hopper in that 2 on a 19.516. Again, those guys both under TQ pace. Hopper right there in that, working around the blue car of Ray King. So Hopper with some clear track now. Can he work on a TQ here? Got a little wide coming off that back corner. Ray gave him a spot. Call it on a 5:02, 19.502, and Hopper on an 18.501. Russell on a 5:14, 18.514, Bridgewater 16.513, and Ray 16.519. 3 down, 2 to go. Call it 19.504, Tony on a 19.514. Hello, hope for Bridgewater. Never mind. There goes Russell. Oh, sorry, that was Hopper. Tony in that 2 spot. 19.513. Call it with a long line. He's going to drop to a 19.512. That bunched those 2 up within a second now for a heat win here. 1:15 to go. Hopper and Collett. There's Russell. There was King. There goes James. 19.511. Tony working towards the wagon wheel. He gets in there. Singles. Comes out of that. 19.516. 3.5 back of a heat win.
"45 seconds left.
Collett, Hopper, Russell, Bridgewater, and King. That's your leader.
30 seconds left.
All white cars, your leader, guys. Here he comes working through the wagon wheel. That'll drop him a little bit. Let's see if it costs him a lead here. Nope, he stays on a 19 lapper. 19.514. Hopper had dropped off to an 18.5 flat. Russell on a 5:08, and then Ray and Brian on 16s. Time's about to expire. Keep racing, keep racing. Keep racing. Listen for your names, fellas. Listen for your name. That's your leader. Get him back on the tires. Let's see if he can hang on to that one.
Ray King done. Jason Russell done.
King and Russell done.
James Collett done.
Collett done with the win for now. Let's see what Hopper has when he hits the stripe. One live up, guys. Let's get Hopper across the stripe. Can he get a heat win here?
All drivers.
He does not. Collett gets the win. 19.515. Hopper goes 19.518. On an 18.7 last lap, he might have had it if he'd have run that 16 that he had been running previously. Let's get it blown off. Put your cars down, come out and marshal. Something like that. The grip's way up today. It was way up last night, so I knew that it was going to be rough today.
Logan Hines.
I shouldn't say rough, just going to be different for you guys because you're not used to that.
Nate Clark. Steve Tweeding.
Check him in, check him in.
Hawkeye.
I got all my marshals. Once Hopper gets back in the corner,
Coach
be good to go. I got all my racers checked.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of
Find
the
your
race.
happy place, guys. Here we go. Loops live. Hawkeye 17 flat. Tweedy went 17-4. Jamie went 17-7. Logan went 17-5. And Nate Clark to the point with a 14-9 on the opener. Bragging rights for Nate. Nate's that blue and silver car working the big double. Nate with a rough lap. Still holds on to the lead. 18.509 for Nate. Jamie on a 17.510. Hawkeye on an 11. Tweedy on a 15. Logan down 15.501. That didn't sound good. You give him the business, Tony. Tell him which way he's supposed to be going. I do like that paint scheme, though. That's nice and shiny. Two down, three to go. Clark, Kirby, Tweedy, Beard, and Hines. Kirby probably don't even recognize his own name. Everybody calls him Hawkeye. Clark out front over the big double. That's your leader. Hawkeye in that 2 spot. And oh, that was rough. That all orange car. That's your 2. Tweedy, Beard, and Hines. Halfway, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. To go. Clark, Hawkeye, Tweedy, Beard, and Hines, same order. There goes Hawkeye in the 2 spot. Here comes Jamie. Jamie moves to 3. Hines in that 5, and then Tweedy right behind him. Now Tweedy and switching it around. Tweedy goes to the 3. Moves Jamie down to the 4. That's your leader, guys. Blue and silver is your leader. .130 to go. Less than a minute. No change. Clark, Beard, sorry. Beard takes over the 2 spot from Hawkeye. He just went 16 flat. Jamie's that pink car working his way around Hawkeye right now and
45
around Logan
left.
Hines. Here comes your number 2. Beard went 16 flat, then he went 16.9, holds it down in the 2 spot, 18.517. Nate Clark, though, out on a 19 lapper here. Clark would take over TQ here if he can hang on to this 19.504.
$15 seconds left.
Time's about to expire, fellas. Keep racing, keep racing. That's your leader, guys. Take it easy around your leader. Time has expired. Keep racing, keep racing.
Steve Tweedy done.
Tweedy done in the 4 for now.
Coach Beard done.
Coach going to go 2.
Done.
Tweedy 3, Hawkeye 4. Waiting on Hines and your leader. to finish it up.
Logan Hines
Nate
done.
trying to lock down a TQ here in the third round of third heat of Sportsman, and he
Nate
gets it.
Clark done.
19.508.
The race is completed.
That's a race. Put them down. Come out and marshal. E-Bug. You guys are up.
I don't know why I always look to you for advice on that blowing the track off, because like it's not really your decision, right? You don't care either way. But I think from now on, I think the consistency is way better. As long as guys are doing it, then let's do it. If they're not going to do it, then fuck it. But as long as they're doing it, right? So
today, I don't know if it makes too much of a difference, too much grip as you got.
well,
Get them in the groove.
and I actually was experimenting last night. So we normally only put a third of a bottle in Friday nights. So I made up my mind I was going to put a half a bottle in. So I turned it upside down, did some shit, come back, and I'm like, oh, that's good. And I flipped it over, and that's all that was left. So I got almost a whole gallon. Well, that's
1 minute to the start of the
and
race.
that's why it was really good last night. I mean, guys, there were guys that
Gary
weren't choking
Studd.
tires last night because
Pat
it was so good.
McCreary.
So that
Ethan Palmer.
Yeah, and that it only took a
Mitch
little bit.
Lambert.
It took a little
Kyle
bit more
Kennedy.
than normal to make that happen, but that thing.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got all my racers checked. I need a marshal in the back straightaway, guys. Let's go.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
Get Hawkeye on his spot. Find your happy place, guys. Find your happy place. Here we go. Everybody's on the clock. Gary 14-3, Pat 15-1. Maniac goes 15-1. Kyle 15-6, and Ethan 15-3. Gary back around on his third lap, 14-3. So hot lap, hero lap on the opener, 14-391. Maniac around, he went 14-9, hot lap for himself. Stooch, your leader. He's the all-yellow car through the middle double there. Gary on a 21.504. Pat drops to the 3. Palmer on a 21.514. Pat on a 20.501. Mitch on a 20.509. And Kyle on an 18.507. Down, 3 to go. Gary, Pat, Mitch, Ethan, and Kyle. Gary went Gary. Here comes Pat over that double. There's Ethan. That's your Mitch is in that 3 spot. Here comes Maniac now through that center double. 2:15 to go. Gary, 21.510. The only one on a 21 lapper. Just went hero lap that time, 14.2. Pat, 25.01. Mitch, 25.08. Ethan, 19.505. And Kyle, 19.505. We'll hope for Gary in the wagon wheel. Down to a 25 flat. Pat on a 25 flat. Mitch on a 25.05. Top three cars within 3.5 seconds. 1:30 to go. Palmer in the 4, Kyle 5. Heads up for Maniac on the back side of the double. Stay inside, Gary, stay inside. Now there's a phone on the track. All clear, all clear. Gary, 21.513. Pat on a 25 flat. Mitch on a 19.5 flat. Kyle on a 19.5 flat. Palmer on a 19.503 with less than a minute. We're really close. 2 through 5. Heads up at the end of the straightaway. Back underway.
45 seconds left.
25.01 for Pat, 5.15 for Kyle, 5.15 for Mitch, and 19.502 for Ethan. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Gary and Pat both on 25 flat. Heads up on the top of the double. Stay outside, Gary. Yep, clear. Clear, clear.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Time is about to expire, fellas. Keep racing, keep racing. Keep racing.
Pat McCreary done.
McCreary done in the 2 for now. We'll see what happens to Gary here.
Kyle Kennedy done.
As long as Gary has a good lap, he will get a heat win.
Gary Stuck done.
Oh, he went hero lap on the last. Oh, sorry, he did not go hero lap. Waiting on Palmer to finish it. Palmer owns the hero lap for this race.
All drivers.
Palmer with a 14.1 back on lap 11. Gary went 14.1 on the last lap.
Completed.
Gary's going to get a heat win and a TQ for round 1. 21.512. Pat goes 25.03. Palmer 25.11. Kyle and Mitch on 19s. Put him down, come out and marshal. Well, it's nice to see that Callie's face has, the redness has been removed. How's that feel, like a 14-year-old girl to have a bunch of old dudes singing to you? Wasn't on your bingo card for the day, huh? Good stuff. Okay. And, you know, we're not all old dudes, but, well, most of us. Most of us. Experienced. I don't know if you guys saw it or not on Facebook, but John Houston died over the weekend, Friday night or something. I'm not sure what day it was, the 25th, so must have been Thursday. John Houston? Bill Houston,
1 minute
sorry.
to the start
yeah,
of the
his
race.
son Chris races, Bill races. Bill had cancer. He'd been battling for 3 years, I guess. So, yeah, Billy, he had, we raced with him outdoors. I saw him at Gary's and a couple other places, but yeah, he passed away
45
on
seconds to the
Thursday.
start of the race.
So. Check him in, check him in. Just be careful when you get around there to Steve again. He's blowing off the wagon wheel.
Nate Clark. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Take it easy. Steve's working through the wagon wheel.
Mountain Man.
He has to be the slowest individual on a blower.
15 seconds to the start of the
He'll
race.
get it eventually.
I got everybody checked.
Less than 5. Hawkeye.
Got to get Steve off the track, and then we'll be ready to go. I know. All good. Here we go, guys. Loops live. Loops live. You are not on, Chad. Okay. That's okay. You're not on the clock, so it doesn't matter. Now everybody's on. This is heat 5 of 7. 2 heats of Sportsman Truck. Nate 15.5, Chad 15.9, Jamie 16.2, Callie 16.7, and Hawkeye 17.3. Nate with bragging rights on the opener. There he is again, 15.5. Went faster yet. Nate out front, he went 15 flat that time. He keeps resetting his own hot lap, hero lap for the race. Truck looks good, working through the wagon wheel. Here he comes down the front straight again. 14.6 that time. Every lap has been faster than the previous. 14.6, hot lap for Nate. Nate in that one on a 20.506. Chad on a 19.505. Jamie 18.504. Callie 507 and Hawkeye 512. Hey, Tim, I think Doug needs some help in the hobby shop. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Nate, Chad, Jamie, Callie, Hawkeye. $2:15 to go. Clark out front with a 20.506, looking for a TQ here. There he comes through the wagon wheel. Clark, Chad Barton, Mountain Man in the 2 spot, pink and green, over the center double. Jamie Beard with that pink truck, matches his buggy. Callie Jones will be in the 4. Here she comes down the front straightaway now. Last car in that group, with pink and blue. She gets it off, bounces it off the wall, keeps it on the tires. Hawkeye and that Tim Caldwell sponsored machine. Coming down the front straightaway now. And there he is. 1:15 to go with the rent-a-ride for the weekend. .45 seconds to go. Clark out front, Barton, left. Beard, Jones, and Hawkeye. .30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Clark 25.11, Chad 19.505, Jamie 19.514, Hawkeye 18.504, Callie 18.503. Little help. Nope, never mind. Only little help for Hawkeye. Left. It's a truggy. Shouldn't. 10 seconds. Time has expired. Keep racing, keep racing. Beard over that center double. That good-looking pink and gray. Shiny.
Spider Monkey done.
Kelly done
Hawkeye.
4. Hawkeye done 5. Hawkeye hot laps it on the last lap.
Coach Beard done.
Beard done 3.
Nate
Clark
Clark
going to get
done.
the win.
All
Barton
drivers
goes
finished.
2. That's a race. Put him down. Come out,
Man
Marshall. Grab the
The race
blower.
is
Let's get it
complete.
blown off. Good run. So Clark looking for a TQ here to open this thing up with a 25 and a 10. Go the other way, Kyle. Kyle. Yeah, Kyle. You go from there, you just go this way, and then you put it down over there. All good. Let's get our Marshall spots covered up. As long as Hawkeye don't end up on the bar stool that bites back there in the corner, he's okay. Tamed, yeah, I know. You tamed it all right. It bucked you back into the corner is what it did. Check him in, guys. Check him in.
45
I know,
seconds
right?
to the start of the race.
Check him in. Yep.
Rick Michael.
Okay.
Ray King. Brad Reeves. James Collett. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Shut him down. Shut him down. Shut him down. Caldwell comes up twice, and neither one of them checked correctly. So let's get actual Caldwell. Where are you at, Tim?
15
Let's get Tim
seconds
across
to
the
the
start.
start of the race.
Then the other one I'll know. Let's get just Tim. Okay.
The Godfather.
All right, Jason,
less
now
than
you.
5.
With Tim's other truck. Yeah, it's actually Brandon's truck. Yeah. Okay. That'll work.
Jason
Continue.
Russell.
Continue. Get him running. I'll give you another lap. Keep those tires warmed up. Here we go. Find your happy place. Find your happy place. Yeah, everybody's on the clock. Collett goes 15-2 to open it. Caldwell and Rick. Rick goes 15-7. Caldwell goes 16-4. Jason goes 15-6. Brad 19-3. Ray 16-6. So another winner ride in this one. Oh, heads up. Little help, little help. Little help. Hawkeye's on it. Hawkeye's got it. Hawkeye's got it. Nobody coming for Hawkeye. Nobody coming. All clear. Rick Michael out front. He just went 15-1. That's a hero lap. 19.501. James 506. Jason 510. Ray starts the 18 lappers. Caldwell 17 and Brad on a 15 with a really rough opening lap, which will put you clear to the back. Got a long way to go though. Time to make some of that up. Speaking of Brad, there he is over the center double. Jason Russell working in that 3-2 spot now on that Brandon Odell machine. That renter ride for the weekend. He's on a 19.506. That's 2 weekends in a row Brandon has loaned that truck out. I know he's trying to sell it, so that's probably maybe why he's loaning it out as well. Jason drops to the 3 on a 5.14. Collett on a 5.14. Rick Michael just went hero lap again. 14.9. That's the black and yellow machine. Working towards the wagon wheel. That's your leader. Oh, Rick really smooth through that wagon wheel. That might be another hero lap. Nope, he went 15.1. Collett in that 2 spot. Russell, King, Caldwell, and Reeves. 2:25 to go. Rick, the only one on a 20-lapper. That would be good for a 2 spot. 2 in qualifying. If he can hang on to that 5.11, he only needs another second to get to a 5.10 to maybe take over TQ. Now he's on a 5.10. He takes over TQ. That's your leader. Oh, thank you very much. Jason, give him a little bit of room there. That's your leader, the black and yellow, Rick Michael. Less than 2 to go. Here he comes through the wagon wheel. Down the front stretch. 25.10 with a 0. Nate's got a 25.10 with an 8. So 8 tenths to the good right now for Rick Michael. Collett in that 2 spot. Russell, King, Caldwell, and Reeves. James, heads up in the middle, guys. Heads up in the middle. The leader not involved in that. The only consolation there. Everybody else pretty much involved, having to check up or stop. Rick working now towards the wagon wheel. Leader 20 with a 5.09. He's got a second to the good on TQ. Collett on a 18.504. Jason 18.505. Ray 18.508. Caldwell on a 17.503. And Brad on a 17.517. Leader's working through some lap traffic, guys. Give him room when he gets there. Give him room when he gets there. He's working for a TQ here.
45 seconds left.
5.11. He drops off a TQ pace. 45 seconds to go over the big double. That's your leader.
$30 seconds left.
5.10 with a 6. He takes back the TQ. Got lap traffic ahead of him. Thank you, Brad. That's your leader working for a TQ here in Heat 2 of Sportsman Truck. Thank you, James.
Left.
Now, can Rick hang on to it? Oh, he hot lapped that one. 14.8. He's down to a 5.09. He's got about a second to the good over Nate Clark. 5 seconds to go. He's going to get another lap here. 14.9. Can he hang on to it?
Done.
He's a second and a half to the good. Collett's done.
The Godfather done.
Godfather done. We're watching Rick here working his way through the wagon wheel. That should seal the deal. He had a good lap. 15.2. 25.09 with a 0. That'll lock down a TQ for Rick Michael. Collett goes 2. Russell 3. Waiting on King to finish it up. He's going to go 4. Caldwell and Reeves 5 and 6. Nice job there for Rick Michael. 25.09, about a second and a half over Nate Clark for TQ. That'll be a good battle in the next heat once these guys get sorted into their respective heats. Let's get it blown off. Let's get it put down, come out and marshal, guys. Get it put down and come out and marshal. I don't even want to know. I've seen guys do that. Who was? Oh, Ethan.
You know, and it's sad. So apparently we forgot to end the stream on live. That's why it's not there. I wanted to go back and watch it myself. And apparently Scott said we forgot to end
Ethan
the stream,
Palmer.
and if you don't end it, they don't
Pat
post
McCreary.
it.
Jeff Palmer. Doug Jones. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Not yet. I'll give you a little bit of time. Get them warmed up. We're getting ready to go, though. Here we go.
30 seconds. Start of
Loops
the race.
live. Loops live. Nobody's on, so you can cut the track if you want. Doug, you're okay. You don't have to. Palmer and McCreary are on. Ethan will be on, and Doug will be on when they hit the front stretch here. Everybody's on. Pat 14-3, Palmer went 14-3, Jeff went 14-6, and Doug went 14-6 as well. That's everybody's hot lap of the first three. Ethan Palmer with bragging rights on a 14-3 hero lap to start him. Palmer, McCreary, Jeff, and Doug. 130 down, 3:30 to go. There goes Ethan. 21.509. Pat's on a 21.512. Jeff on a 21.514, and Doug 19.501. Now Jeff having some trouble. That car's going to have to come back on this side. There you go. Or you could have went across and waited. Ethan, Pat, Jeff, and Doug. Ethan, 21.507. Stay inside, stay inside. My bad. I didn't see it quick enough. I was looking for Pat. There comes Pat. He's 21.510. 1.2 the gap. Palmer to McCreary. Palmer out front. He's the last car in this group. Here he comes over that center double. He is your leader. Pat McCreary just hit the stripe. 21.510. Palmer goes 21.508. Doug went hot lap 14.4. McCreary now owns the hero lap of the 14.2. And there he is again. 14.6 that time. Jeff goes 14.7. Ethan goes 15.3. Doug went 16.5. So Palmer still out front, 21.509. Heads up in the center for Doug. Pat on a 21.511. 9/10 the gap for TQ here in Pro Truck. Two to go. Ethan, 21.508. Pat, 21.512. Here he comes to the stripe. Can he lessen the gap? 21.512. 2.3 the gap for the lead. And a TQ here in round one. Pat down the front straightaway. 5.12. Ethan, 5.07. He went hot lap 14.3. Pat 5.12, Ethan 5.08. 3.1 the gap. Palmer, Jeff in that 3 spot. Doug in the 4. Jeff's on a 20 lapper. Doug's on a 19 lapper with 1 to go.
45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds.
30 seconds left.
Pat 5:11. Palmer 5:06. 4.3 the gap. Jeff on a 25:10. He's about 12
15
seconds back.
seconds left.
Doug 19.502. Little hope for Doug. Stay inside, Pat. Stay inside. Ethan, stay inside. All clear. Time has expired, guys. Keep racing. Keep racing, keep racing. Those two guys going to get another one.
Jeff Palmer done.
Jeff done 3. Pat's going to be done 2. Ethan going to get the win. Doug Jones going to go 4. That's a race, guys.
Done.
That's
The
a
race
race.
is completed.
So Ethan Palmer going to get the first round TQ for Pro Truck. All right, I'm going to work on the sort, and we're going to go live at about probably 11, about 12:15, somewhere around there. All right, guys, let's go. Sportsman E-Buggy, heat 1 of 3. Heat number 1 in the second round.
Logan Hines. Ryan Bridgewater. One minute to the start of the race.
Check him in, check him in. Let's get my marshals from that last heat. Pro truck. You guys are marshaling.
5 seconds to
Pass
the start
out there.
of the
He's on
race.
his stool. He's the only
Brad
one out there.
Reeves.
Let's get it covered up, guys. Our sportsman truck buggy racers are checking him in. Waiting on Kirby and King.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Doug's coming out. I need Ethan. I got Jeff. And I need a helper. I got those 4. I need those 3. I need Ethan and a helper.
15 seconds to
I
the
need
start
another
of the
helper.
race.
Callie's gonna marshal for Ethan. Is that correct? Somebody? And then I need a helper.
Less than
Beyond
5.
that, I still need a helper. I only had 4 in that pro truck race.
Ray King.
Waiting on Hawkeye and a helper. I need a helper and I need somebody, whoever's gonna marshal for Ethan. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you, Jason. Waiting on Hawkeye. Everybody else is checked.
Hawkeye.
All right, guys. Here we go. Loops live. Loops live. A little hope for Hawkeye. Little hope for Hawkeye. Just send him. I'll fix his lap. Bridgewater out front, 18.506. Reeves on an 18.509. Logan 17.516. Ray 16.514. And I'll get Hawkeye fixed up when he crosses the stripe the next time. Never mind, I can do it now. Hawkeye's on a 15.501. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Reeves out front, 18.517. Hines moves into the 2 spot, 17.516. Bridgewater, Hawkeye, and Ray. Little hope for Brian. Mitch is there to clean it up. Reeves out front. That's him over the inside double, working his way to that back right-hand corner. Here he comes towards the wagon wheel. That's your leader. Little help on the front stretch. Little help on the front stretch. Logan needing some help. Thank you, Jeff. Coming down the front straightaway. There's your 2 and 4, Bridgewater and Kirby. Ray in that. Now Ray goes to the 2. The Ray up to that 2 spot. Brad out on a 17.505. Ray 16.503. Brian on a 507. Hawkeye on a 512. And Logan on a 518. Stay inside, Brad. Thank you. Two to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Little hope for Hawkeye. Stay outside. All clear. 1:30 to go. Here we come down the front straightaway. That's your 5, your 3 of Bridgewater, your 4 of Kirby. There goes your 2 of King and your leader, Brad Reeves. The last car in that group. Reeves out front on a 17.507. Again, guys, qual points, 2 of 3 counting. You got to run 2 good ones if you want a TQ, an overall TQ, that is. Less than a minute. Reeves, King, Bridgewater, Kirby, and Hines. Brian just 1.6 out of a 2 spot here. There he comes down the front straightaway by himself. He does take over the 2 spot. 16.5 flat. Ray on a 16.5 flat. Hawkeye 508. Logan 516. Brad's the only one on a 17 lapper. Now Ray King puts it on a 17 lapper as well. 17.517 on that lap. Here he comes down the front straightaway again. Can he stay on that 17 lapper? He does. 17.515.
15 seconds left.
Brad out front. 17.504. Time is about to expire, fellas. Keep racing, keep racing. Keep racing. Everybody's live.
Logan Hines done.
Logan done 5.
Hawkeye done.
Hawkeye 4.
Ray King done.
Ray 3. Brad with the win. Waiting on Bridgewater to finish it up. One live one, guys. One live one. Just Bridgewater.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Let's get it blown off.
The race is completed.
Thought I was going to blow his hat off. I think he picked up a gear there to get to you, Jeff.
Coach Beard.
Not at all.
Spider Monkey.
Check him in, check him in.
Jason Russell. Steve Tweedy. The Godfather.
Take it easy when you get around there to Jeff. Take it easy. Yep, goes in the other corner, Jeff. Nope, back where you were, yep. Oh, Hawkeye's heading to his favorite chair.
Of the race.
That Bronco that bucked him off a couple weeks ago. He told me he tamed it, though, so he's got her under control now. He gave her the business. Here we go. Oops. live, loops live. He gave her the business and settled her right down. He don't know. He don't like to be the last one on the lap. Everybody's on. Jamie 18-1, Callie 17-2, Tim 17-1, Steve 18-2, Jason to the point 16 flat. Caldwell out front. That'll be him in the orange and the yellow working the wagon wheel. Here he comes. 19.511. Callie, pink and purple. She's on a 19.513. Jamie on a 5.14. Tweety on an 18. And Jason on an 18. 18 lapper. Everybody else on 19s. Steve drops to an 18. Now everybody's dropping to 18s. Caldwell the only one left on a 19 lapper. Down, 3 to go. Caldwell, Russell, Jones, Beard, and Tweedy. Little help, backside of the double. Stay inside, backside of the double. Stay inside, stay inside. Brad's outside, clear. Clear, clear. Caldwell, 19.512. Beard in that 2 spot. Russell, Tweedy, and Jones. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Here comes Jamie down the front straight. He's in that 2 spot. 18.513. There's Callie, 17.504. Jason, 18.515. Caldwell still in a 19.515. Getting ready to drop. If he doesn't pick up the pace, he's going to drop to an 18.5 flat. Here's Callie. She's in the 4 spot. Now she drops to the 5. Caldwell working the wagon wheel. Now he's against the wall, trying to get it off the wall there. Here he comes. Drops to an 18.514. .115 to go. Heads up, getting to the big double in the middle. Got one after the big double. Stay inside after the big double. Stay inside, inside, inside. Inside, all clear. Russell in that 3 spot.
45 seconds left.
Let's see where Jamie's at. He had taken over the lead on the last lap. He gives it back to Caldwell. Caldwell, 18.513. Jamie, 17.503. Jason on a 506. Steve on a 518. Then Callie on a 16.5 flat. And I'll have to fix Caldwell's lap when he gets around here.
15 seconds left.
Time's about to expire. 10 seconds to go. Caldwell out front, 18.5.16. Time's expired, guys. Time has expired. Keep racing, keep racing. Everybody's live.
Coach Beard done.
Jamie done 3. Could move to the 2 depending on what happens to Russell here. Jason needs to get it to the stripe.
Spider
He
Monkey
can hang on to that 2 spot. He does not. So
Russell
Jamie
done.
takes over the 2. Jason goes 3.
Done.
Callie 4. Caldwell with the win. And
All drivers
Steve
are
Tweedy
finished.
in the 5. That's a race.
Steve Tweedy done.
Put him down. Come on, Marshall,
race is
guys. Let's get it
completed.
blown off. Get it covered up. Get it covered up.
I think I'll make an update on the post that I put out this week about parameters. I don't know if you saw it. Are you on Facebook at all? All right, so I put a post out about if we're going to, just another update. Here's how we're going to run the program on Saturdays.
Okay, got it.
So if it's 11 heats or more, we go to 2 quals in a main. If it's 10 heats or less, we stay on 3 quals.
Got it.
But I think I'm going to put it, and then we also talked about we're going to go to 7 cars in a heat. So if there's only 7 cars, we're going to run 7 cars. We're not going to split them 4 and 3. But I think then I'm going to add that we're going to blow the track off every time.
Kelly
I think
Ellison.
it works good. As long as guys
Tony
are on
Hopper.
it doesn't hold up the program.
James Collett. 1 minute to the start of the
Let's
race.
get it covered up, guys.
Mountain
Covered up,
Man.
covered up.
Nate
I got all my
Clark.
racers checked. Well,
And it is pretty amazing to see how much dust just one heat creates. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 2 marshals. Let's go. 2 marshals. Caldwell, Beard, Russell, Jones, and Tweedy.
30 seconds to the start
I need
of
my
the
helper
race.
for Caldwell. Who's going to marshal for Caldwell? I need you down here in the bottom left-hand corner. I need a helper. I got all my racers checked. We're ready to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Logan. Here we go.
Less than 5.
Loops live. Loops live. Clark's on the clock. Uh-oh, Ellison on it. I thought I was going to say just somebody changing bodies on me. I don't remember that blue one, but I do. Everybody's, nope, Collett's not on the clock. Where'd Collett? There he is. Now everybody's on the clock. Kelly around 15.3, Nate 15.3. Chad went 15.4, James 15.9, and Tony 16.3. Clark out front, 25.08. Let's pick up the estimated position here. Barton in that 2 spot. Kelly, James, and Tony. Clark on a 5.14. Kelly on a 5.14. James on a 5.15. Chad and Tony on 19 lappers. This would be for a second round TQ here. Ellison, Clark, and Barton, Collett. The 3 racers, well, now we got a 5.11. We had a 5.11, two 5.13s, and a 5.14 here in the second round, heat number 3. Got one upside down. That must be Chad, the way he's looking at it. So Barton's going to drop. Hopper and Clark are going to drop. So Clark goes 19.501. Chad's on a 501. James on a 508. Ellison on a 511. And Hopper on a 513. 2:40 to go. $2:15 to go. Clark out front 20 with a 513. Kelly on a 19.507. James 509. Hopper 515. Chad down on an 18.516. $120 to go. Nate out front, the only 20 lapper in this one. Less than a minute. Nate, James, Kelly, Tony, and Chad.
45 seconds.
James on a 505, Kelly on a 506, Tony 511, Chad on an 18.515. And James trying to get it turned around. He's in that 2 spot right now. We put him 2 overall. If he can stay ahead of Kelly, who's in the 3.
Left.
505 to a 506. Those guys both working to the stripe here. Kelly's going to go to the 2 on a 505. James is going to drop to a 509.
10 seconds left.
Hopper 512. Chad 18 lapper. Nate out front on a 20. 514. Time has expired, guys. Keep racing, keep racing. Keep racing.
Kelly Ellison done.
Kelly done 2, 504.
Nate Clark done.
Nate with the win.
Mountain Man done.
Chad's going to go 5. Couple live ones.
Tony Hopper done.
Hopper and Collett
All
done
drivers
3
are
and
finished.
4. That's a race, guys.
James
Put them down.
Collett
Come out
done.
and marshal.
The
Let's
race
get
is
it blown
completed.
off.
I was just thinking it don't seem like much.
Let's get it covered up, guys. Check them in, check
1
them in.
minute to the start of the race. Gary Studd, Mitch Lambert, Ethan Palmer, Pat McCreary, Kyle Kennedy. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Find your happy place, guys. Here we go. Ethan 14.5, Gary 14.6, Mitch 14.9, Pat 15 flat, Kyle 15.8. $14.3 for Gary that time. Ethan in that 2 spot. 14.5. Pat went 14.6 that lap. Mitch on a 15.2. Kyle 17.7. 120 down, 340 to go. Gary out front, 21.503. Ethan on a 508. Pat on a 513. Pat goes 512. Ethan goes 514. Mitch on a 20 lapper. Kyle on a 19. Mitch just went hot lap 14.6. It looks like Kyle missed the lap, so I'll give him 1. $220 down, 240 to go. Gary, Pat, Ethan, Mitch, and Kyle. Palmer having some issues in the wagon wheel. Pat and Ethan working around Kyle there through the wagon wheel. Here they come. These guys would be 2 and 3. Pat holds down the 2 spot on a 25 flat. Palmer on a 504. Mitch on a 505. Kyle off on a 19.508. Gary still out front, the only one on a 21.505. There's Pat. Now he's put it back on a 21 lapper. 514 for Pat. $130 to go. Stoop 21.512, Pat 21.513. Ethan on a 20.501, Mitch 20.506, Kyle 19.509, 1 to go. $511 for Stoot, 514 for Flyboy. Palmer on a 502, 20 lapper, 502. Pat, 514, Gary on a 512. Those guys are on 21s. Mitch on a 2508, Ethan on a 2502. Kyle still on now down to an 18. 5:05 flat.
left.
15 seconds to go. Stewed on a 5:12, Pat on a 5:13. 1.5 the gap. Can Pat steal a TQ here on the last lap? Gary's still live. 5:11 for Gary. Everybody's live.
Ethan Palmer done.
Flyboy on a 5:13, 1.8 the gap.
Kyle Kennedy done.
Ethan done 3, Kyle done 5.
done.
Gary going to get the win for now, 5:11. I don't think Pat can beat
Mitch
that by
Lambert
2
done.
seconds.
All
Mitch is going to go
drivers are
4, and
reached.
Pat's done in the
Pat
2.
Gregory done.
Gary, Pat,
Race is
Ethan, Mitch, and
complete.
Kyle. Put them down, come out, and Marshall. Let's get it blown off, guys. Shit, what? Did you forget something? Yeah, those might be important. Oh, yeah, on the rail. Check him in, check him in. Take it easy, check him
Brad
in.
Reeves. The Godfather. Ray King. Spider Monkey. Hawkeye. One minute to the start of the race.
You know, Marshall on the left-hand corner. Looks like Kyle's got it. That one on the back straightaway. Pat's going to grab that one.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Loops live, loops live. Little hope for Brad. Little hope for Brad. Thank you, Kyle. Caldwell 16.5, Ray 16.5, Callie 16.4, Hawkeye 17.7, and Brad 23.8. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Ray King out front, 19.5 with a 10. Caldwell, 19.5, 13. Hawkeye and Callie on 18s, and Brad on a 16. Caldwell out front, the only 19 lapper in this one, 19.5-14. Hawkeye 18.503, Ray on a 504, Callie 507, Brad still on a 16.501. Looks like he's got an ill handling truck. That truck is just not cooperating with him. Heads up after the big double. Heads up after the big double. All clear. Caldwell, King, Kirby, Jones, and Reeves. 1:45 to go. Caldwell, 18.503 with the lead. Hawkeye, 18.508. Callie, 5.16. Ray on a 17. Brad on a 16. 1 to go. Little hope in the wagon wheel. All clear.
Seconds
that was Ray. 40 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
Your leader, the back of that group right there down the front straight away, working up behind Ray King. Thank you, Ray. Here he comes over the double. That is the Godfather, Tim Caldwell.
15 seconds
18.502. Hawkeye on a 507 with the other Caldwell machine. Time has expired. Keep racing. Keep racing.
The Godfather done. Ray
Tim
King
done with the win. 18.501. Ray done 4.
Reeves done.
Brad done 5.
Hawkeye done.
Hawkeye done 2.
All drivers
Callie
finished.
done 3. That's a race.
Spider Monkey done. The race
That's
is
a
completed.
race. Let's get it blown off. Put them down. Come out and marshal. God dang. Blowing dirt everywhere. What? Gary gonna be our master blower for the day. Every night, Jamie says. Check him in, check him in.
Coach Beard. Jason Russell. 1 minute to the start of the race. Rick Michael. Nate
Get it,
Clark,
marshals, guys, covered up.
Mountain Man.
Let's
James
cover it up. I got Ray, and I got Brad. Let's go. I need my other 3.
35 seconds
I need
to the start of the
Hawkeye.
race.
Callie and a marshal for Caldwell.
Seconds
I need
to the
Callie
start
and
of the
somebody for
race.
Caldwell. Let's go. Callie and somebody for Caldwell. I got all my racers. I'm ready to go. I got a marshal yet. Back corner.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Logan's going to take that one. Callie's got the corner. Here we go. Thank you. Who's live? $14.8 for Nate, $15.5 for James, $15.8 for Jamie, $15.3 for Rick, $16.2 for Jason, and $16.4 for Chad. $130 down, $330 to go. Clark out front. 20 with a 5.10. James with a 5.12. Rick with a 5.13. Jamie, Chad on 19s, and Jason on an 18. Rick Michael was your TQ from the last round. He needs a second one here to solidify it for him. He's working in that 2 spot. Clark out front. Rick in the 2. James, Jamie, Chad, and Jason. Seven, 8/10 the gap. Clark to Rick. 6/10 the gap now. Rick in that 2 spot. Trying to lock down an overall TQ here in round 2. If he can do that, technically he wouldn't have to run round 3 if he didn't want to. $250 down, $210 to go. Clark, 20 with a 5.08. Rick working the wagon wheel. 5.11, 1.8 the gap. Nate 5.07. Nate trying to stake a TQ here and force this one into a round 3 for the tiebreaker. James in the 3, Jamie 4, Chad and Jason 1:30 to go. Clark 5.07. Rick working the wheel. 5:10. 2 seconds the gap. Clark worked around Jamie. Here he is over the big double. Rick right behind Chad on the track. He is in that 2 spot. He's on a 5:10. Nate was on a 5.07. Thank you, Chad. Now Rick got some clear track ahead of him. Can he get through the wheel clean and lay down a heater here? 5.09. 2 point, but he loses time. 2.4 the gap. Nate went 14.9. Rick went 15.1.
45 seconds left.
Clark, Rick, James, Jamie, Chad, and Jason. That may fix itself when Jason gets another lap in here. A little help for Rick. That's going to kill Rick's opportunity to seal the deal here.
30 seconds left.
Got inside on the big double and smacked the tube. Little help. Looks like Jason needing a little bit of help on the Brandon Odell machine. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Rick's going to slide to the 3. That's a battle for position there between him and Collett. Heads up on the front straight. Stay outside, stay outside. All clear. Ray's still standing inside, but The mess is cleaned up. Time has expired, guys. Keep racing, keep racing. Collett's up on a 25-13, but not close enough to challenge Nate here at the
Rick
end.
Michael Dunn.
Nate's going to go 1. Rick's going to go
Jason
3.
Russell Dunn.
Russell Dunn 6.
Coach Beard Dunn.
Jamie 4.
Mountain Man Dunn.
Chad 5. Waiting on James Collett to finish it up. The all-white truck. There he
All
is.
drivers are
In the
finished.
2 spot. That's a race.
James Collett Dunn.
Nate, James,
The
and
race
Rick
is completed.
for your top 3. Jamie, Chad, and Jason 4 through 6. Let's blow it off. Let's get out there and put them down and cover it up, guys. Last heat of the round, Pro Truck. Pro Truck. Check him in, check him in.
Jeff
Take it
Palmer.
easy. Take it easy. It's just a warm-up lap, guys. We're just getting them checked in.
Pat McCreary. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loops live. McCreary 14.6, Palmer 14.7, and Ethan 14.9. Palmer out front, 14.1 that lap, 21.507. Pat 21.508. Jeff 21.514. Little help for Palmer. Stay inside, Jeff. Stay inside. All clear. Pat takes over the lead, 21.508. Jeff 21.513. Ethan drops to a 20 with a 5.06. 2 down, 3 to go. Palmer was your TQ from round 1. Pat trying to even it up here. Ethan down the front straightaway, 21.513. Jeff on a 21.513. Pat, 21.508. to go. 21.508 for Pat, 5.11 for Ethan, and 5.12 for Jeff. Pat on a 5.09, Ethan 5.10, Jeff 5.12. That's how close this one is. 2.1 separating your top three with less, right at a minute to go. Jeff down the straightaway. He's in that 3 spot on a 5.12. Flyboy on a 5.09. Palmer on a 5.09 with a 6. Now he's on a 5.08, so Palmer takes over the lead.
Left.
5.08, Pat on a 5.09, Jeff on a 5.12.
$30 seconds left.
Yeah, me too. I'm sure Pat is too. Yeah, almost. Yep. Flyboy. Trying to take a TQ here from Ethan Palmer. Needs to find a couple hero laps here to finish this thing. Oh, and he got one right there. 14.3. He's got it to within 9/10. Palmer goes 14.6, so 5.08 versus a 5.09. Keep racing. Keep racing. Pat gets another one. 14.1. 5.08 with a 4 to Palmer's 5.08 with a 0. Palmer just screwed it up, getting it onto the straightaway. Palmer's going to drop to the 2. He's on a 5.10, but he's still live. That wagon wheel got him, I think.
Jeff
McCreary done with a 5.08. Now what's Palmer got to finish this thing up? Oh, he's got to get it across the stripe.
All drivers are finished.
Palmer goes 5.10 and Jeff goes 5.14. So Pat's going to take that TQ in round 2. Ethan gave it away on that next to last lap. He went 16.9. All right, guys. I'll work on the sort. Let's get it blowed off. And I'll let you know. We'll probably go live about 1:30. All right, let's get that Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 1 up here.
One minute to the start of the race. Logan Hines. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Bridgewater.
Let's get our marshals out there, guys. Let's get it covered up. Let's cover it up.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Brad Reeves.
I got Doug, I got Pat, I got Gary, Jeff, I need Ethan.
Less than 5.
I need Ethan. Thank you. All right. I got all my racers. I got my marshals. Here we go. Loops live. Right. Almost took Gary off his stool. Little track repair between rounds. I got you. I pick up what you're putting down. It's missing a nail, so. Hawkeye out front, 18-5-10. Ray on a 5-12. Logan on a 17. Brian and Brad on 16s. Little hope for Brad. We're going to need a little track repair between rounds, guys. I'll get that piece of tube put back in. If not, we're going to catch an open wheel on the end of that tube and rip the front end off of somebody's car. So between Chad or Mitch, one of you guys, between rounds, between heats here, let's get that pipe repaired. Three to go. Ray, Hawkeye, Brad, Logan, and Brian. We'll hope for Brian. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ray, Hawkeye, Brad, Logan, Brian. That's your running order. Ray with the big moves in this one. He was in the 4 spot after the sort. Up into that lead spot here. The hook for Brad. 2 to go. Ray out front, 18-5-17. Hawkeye, 17-5-11. Brad, 17-5-16. Logan, 16-5-10. And Brian, 15-5-08. $1:15 to go. There goes Logan Hines. There's Brad in a 3. Logan 4. Comes Hawkeye. He's in the 2. Bridgewater right behind him in the 5. And then Ray King out front. He rolls it over, getting off the front straightaway onto the side stretch. 18-5-15.
45 seconds left.
Ray King hangs on to the lead. 17-5-04. Hawkeye on a 5-07. Brad on a 5-16. Logan and Brian on 16s. Those guys, top 3 guys, all on 17s here. Get picked up, Brian. King with the lead. 17-5-03. 15 seconds to go. Hawkeye coming in hot. Gary's lucky that stool didn't do to him what it did to Hawkeye a couple weeks ago.
Logan Hines done.
Logan done in the 4. These guys all finishing up here. Hawkeye done 2.
Ray King
Ray gonna get the win.
Ryan
Bridgewater done 5. Waiting on Brad to finish it up. He is gonna finish
All
in the
drivers are
3.
finished.
Nice run, guys.
Brad Reeves done.
Nice run.
The race is completed.
Let's get it blown off. Mitch is going to do a little track repair, so do not take the track until Mitch gets done with the track repair. Thanks, Mitch. Appreciate it. Let's get them covered up, guys. Covered up. Take it easy. Hang on, hang on.
Coach Beard.
I still got Mitch on the track. I still got blowers running. All right. Check him in, check him
Jason
in.
Russell.
Easy. Just a check-in lap. Just a check-in lap.
1 minute to the start of the race. Steve tweeting. The Godfather. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get a marshal on the stool. That should be Bridgewater.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Who's live? Russell with a 15.8, Callie 16 flat, Jamie 16.6, Tim 16.4, and Steve 18.5. Little help on the back of the jump, back of the big double. Stay inside on the back of the big double, stay inside. All clear, clear. Jamie Beard out front, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Working all by himself in the center section. There he is, working to the back corner. And the wheel. Here he comes down the front straightaway. That's your leader. 19.5-15. Russell in the 2 spot. Jason working in the back of the wheel there. He's the 4th car in that group. Caldwell now moves into the 2. Jason slides to 3. Callie and Steve rounding out your top 5. Caldwell coming through the wheel now. That's your 2 car. Caldwell now to the point. 19.5-16. Jamie slides to an 18.501. Jason in that 2 spot, 18.5 flat. Let's pick up Jamie. There he is. He's going to stay in the 3 on an 18.501. Callie 18.513. Steve 16.509. That's your leader, guys. Give him a little bit of room. Nope. Now Russell goes to the point. So Jason out front, 18.5 flat. Jamie and Caldwell both on 501s. Callie on a 509. Steve on a 16.509. So pretty close there in the top 3-4 cars. Little help for Jamie. Never mind, he got it back on the tires. That's your leader. Nope, sorry, that's not your leader. Jason Russell's your leader. Your leader is the last group in that car. Those group of cars coming through the wheel now. Leader in that 4 spot on the track, but he's out front. Now Caldwell takes back the lead. 18.5 flat with a 1. Russell 18.5 flat with a 6. Callie on a 509. Jamie on a 512. Steve on a 17. Russell back to the point. Russell now puts it on a 19 lapper, so 19.5-16 for Jason. Caldwell on a 501, Jamie on a 511, Callie on a 517. So Russell and Caldwell. 1 second the gap. Caldwell just went hot lap, 15.8.
45 seconds.
Still has him a second down. 40 seconds. Russell on a 19.5-15. He's the only 19 lapper. That's him working the wheel.
30 seconds left.
Jason started in the 2 spot in this one, trying to knock down a heat win here. A little help for Caldwell. Stay inside, Callie, stay inside. All clear.
10 seconds left.
Russell on a 19.5-14, Caldwell on an 8.5 flat, but he had a mistake here at the top of the hill. At the end of the straightaway, it's going to drop him to an 18.509, less than 5 to go. Keep racing.
The Godfather done.
Tim done 2.
Spider Monkey done.
4.
Jason
Gonna get the heat win.
Steve Tweedy done.
Beard and Tweedy done, 3 and 5 respectively. That's a race.
Beard done.
Let's get it blown off.
The race is completed.
And let's put them down and get out there and marshal, guys and gals. Cover it up. Russell, Caldwell, and Beard. Right. Check him in. Check him in. Take it easy, guys. It's just a check-in lap. Let's check him in. Everybody should check. After
Kelly
the first
Ellison.
round, it's not really a huge deal, but
Tony Hopper. 1 minute to the start of the race.
unless somebody changes cars or does something silly.
Mountain Man. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got everybody but Clark. Nate says he's out. Nate probably doesn't need to run this one, does he? He probably locked it down. Hopefully he's got that figured out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a marshal, guys. Cover it up. Need a marshal for Caldwell. Come on, guys. On the stool by the pit area. I need somebody. Thank you, Nate. Here we go.
15 seconds.
Loops live. Loops live. Kelly 15-7, James 16 flat, Chad 15-8, Tony 16-1. James back around with a 15-5 and the lead 20 and a 5-15. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Ellison out front, 20 and a 5:13. James 19.504, Tony 19.506. Barton slides up into the 2 on a 19.503. .215 down, 2:45 to go. Kelly out front, 1.9 the gap back to James, 20 and a 5:12. James is on a 19.502, Chad 5:04, and Tony 5:05. Heads up on the front straightaway. Stay inside at the end of the straightaway. That's where you should be anyway, but just in case you were deciding to go outside, now is not the time to do it. All clear. Knocking wheels with the leader. 20 and a 5:14. James 19.501, 1.5 the gap. James on a 5:01, Chad 5:04, Tony 5:11. That's 2, 3, and 4. Tony gets in a little hot on Chad, and then Chad makes a mistake on exit. Through the wheel, that's 2, 3, and 4. 1 to go.
Forty-five seconds left.
You heard the man. Kelly now 19.5 flat, James 19.5 flat, Chad on a 19.5.11, and Tony 18.5 flat. So 30 seconds to go, 1/10 the gap
30
here
seconds left.
for a TQ in round 3.
Fifteen seconds left.
Looks like Kelly's got the body smashed in on one side. He's still on a 20 and a 5.15, so is James. 4/10 the gap. Time has expired. Keep racing, keep racing. Gonna be a battle, 7/10 the gap. James drops to a 19 lapper, but still live. Still got a chance to put it back
Tony
on that
Papadopoulos.
TQ spot here, depending on what happens to Kelly through the wheel. Kelly's going to go to a 19.5 flat with a 5, and James is going to steal it on the last lap. 19.5 flat with a 3. Kelly goes 19.5 flat with a 5. Chad 19.5.11, Tony 18.5.03. The difference, Kelly went 16.8, James went 15.9 on the last one. Put him down, come out and marshal, guys. Let's get it blown off.
What we need to do is, at some point, I was going to say something to you, but I looked over here and we don't have any tube that's cut already. We probably need to take all them little pieces off and then string one and come down the hill so that you don't hit the open end with the car. I think that would settle some of that beating up the pipe right there on that jump. But we got to get it just like this one does. So this one goes this way. You get them down the hill and you're less likely to get a tire in that open-ended tube. Well, no, we got a whole roll, but we didn't. Yeah, we didn't have. I was thinking if we had like 6 feet somewhere, we would just yank them broken pieces out and put the new piece in.
Cut it right where that last rip is right there.
Yeah.
They're down.
Because there's a second piece in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It looked like there was multiple single pieces in there. That's where everybody lands.
1 minute to the start of the race. Gary Studd,
Check him in, check him in.
Mitch
I'll
Lambert,
work on it before I water.
Pat McCreary, Kyle Kennedy, Ethan Palmer. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a marshal in the back corner.
Thirty
body
seconds to
looks
the start
jacked
of the
up, Mitch.
race.
Is that the way it always rides? Get our marshal in the corner. Here we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oops, live. Find your happy place, guys. Find your happy place. Oh, a little help for Pat. Upside down on the first lap. Going to put himself in a hole. Stu went 14-1, Ethan 15-1, Kyle 15 flat, Mitch 15-4, Pat Flyboy on a 20.4 on the opener. $115 down, 3:45 to go. Gary out front, 21 with a 5:03. Ethan 20 with a 5 flat. Kyle 20, 5:01. Sorry, Kyle goes to 25 flat. Ethan drops to a 501. Mitch 503. Pat's still working to get up there. He's on a 20 with a 513. Three to go. Gary, Mitch up into that 2 spot. He just went 14-9. Now he went 14-8. Hot lapped it again. Kyle, Ethan, and Pat. Really close in the top, well, 2 through 5. Gary's out on a 21.503. Mitch is on a 20 with a 501. Kyle with a 503. Ethan 505 and Pat 506. To go. Palmer slides into the 2. 20 with a 503. Kyle 506. Pat 508. Mitch 509. Gary out front with a 21.504. About a lap with 8 seconds ahead of Palmer. 1:45 to go. .130 to go. Gary, 21.505. Ethan, 20 with a 502. Pat, 505. Kyle, 505. And Mitch, 505. These guys all running within about 0.2 of each other. Palmer on a 501. Pat, 503. Mitch, 504. Kyle, 504. Kyle 504 with a 6, Mitch 504 with a 7. McCurry back up to a 502. Kyle 503 with a 9, Mitch 503 with a 9, dead heat 988. Palmer 505.
30 seconds left.
Pat 501, Mitch 503 with a 4, Kyle 503 with an 8, Ethan 503 with a 9. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
I'll get you. I can't fix it until you get around again. Time's about to expire.
Gary Stud done. Ethan Palmer done. Pat McCreary done.
Sue gonna get the win. Pat's gonna go 2, Ethan 3, Kyle and Mitch to finish it up.
All drivers.
Kyle's gonna go 4 and Mitch 5 with a 25.05. 5 flat, 502 with a 5, 502 with a 7, and 505. That's how they finish them up. Put them down, come out and marshal. Gary getting the win there, 21.503. Mitch, your car's still on the track. James had to marshal, or James had to blow the track off. Put them down, covered up. Sportsman truck, you guys are up. Sportsman truck.
Spider Monkey.
Take it easy. Just a check-in lap.
Ray King. Hawkeye. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Oh, hang on a second. No, we're not. I got to get Reeves drug in,
Brad Reeves.
and I'm waiting on Jason Russell.
30 seconds to the start.
Jason
of the
Russell's
race.
in this one. Sportsman truck.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Nope, pay no attention to that. We're waiting on Jason. Somebody's putting the car together for him as he comes up on the stand. All good.
Jason Russell.
Okay, here we go. Loops live, loops live. $16-1 for Brad, $17-1 for Hawkeye, Jason 16-8, Ray 17-7, and Callie 19-3. Everybody's opener. $120 down, $340 to go. Reeves out front, 19.513. Ray on an 18.502. Hawkeye 503. Jason 510. Callie 17.509. Two down, three to go. Reeves, King, Russell, Kirby, and Jones. Oh, we'll hope for Reeves. That's your leader. Going to come out right in front of Ray. Leader working the wheel. Heads up, backside of the double for Callie. All clear. Ray, 3/10 back on the clock and just as close on the track. 2/10 now for position right there for a heat win, not a TQ. Heat win. Heads up, little help for Caldwell. Sorry, that's actually Jason. Nope, that's Kirby. Too many rental rides this weekend. Kirby with the Caldwell ride and Jason with the Brandon Odell ride. Two to go. Reeves, King, and Russell, 9/10 the gap now. Reeves to King. Right there they are again, back together on the track. Right there, Reeves and King coming to the wheel together. Ray was looking inside there like he was going to take a position. We'll see what it looks like at the stripe. 1 second the gap, and that'll give it to King because Reeves is upside down. Ray's going to take over the lead here. Oh, and then he rolls it over on the back of the double. Little help, little help. Ethan there to clean that one up. He's going to go, and he gets it over again. So that'll give Reeves back the lead. We'll see how far Ray drops. Ray's going to take the lead for now, but we'll see what happens when he hits the stripe here. It'll settle out. Yeah, Brad takes the lead, 5:06. Jason on a 5:07. Ray on a 5:10. Hawkeye 5:10, and Callie 5:17. So 7 seconds top to bottom, less than a minute to go.
"45 seconds left.
Reeves out front with 5:06. Russell on an 8 with a 3. Hawkeye 8 with a 5. King on a 12 and Callie on a 15. Callie just hot lapped at 16 flat. Reeves 5:05. Hawkeye 5:12. King 5:12.
Left.
Jason 5:07. 2 seconds the gap for a heat win. Less than 10 seconds to go. Heads up against the wall. That is the Reeves. That was your leader, so that's going to let Russell try to get a heat win here. We'll see. Everybody's still alive. Keep racing, keep racing. Russell's on a 7. Reeves is on a 4, but Reeves had a long lap.
Brad Reeves.
So that'll change his time.
Hawkeye done.
Reeves drops to a 7 with a 3. Russell just needs a good finish here. I didn't see how good of a lap he had. We'll see what he's got when he hits the front stretch.
All drivers
5, he does not. So Reeves is going to get that win, 5:07. Hawkeye goes 5:10 with a 7. Jason goes 5:10 with an 8.5. Ray goes 5:10, 8.7. Callie 5:14. So 3 cars on an 18, 5:10, 2, 3, and 4. Put them down. Come on, Marshall, guys. Cover it up.
I hate to say it, but for a sportsman race, that was pretty good.
Coach Beard.
They were all 3 cars within less than a second. That don't usually happen in sportsman, especially the B main in sportsman.
Yeah. Or at least more consistent.
Nate Clark. Rick Michael.
This ain't for the light of the heart. Check him in, check him in. Waiting on Collett and Barton. Collett and Barton. Chucker James is in, Chad's in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I got my Marshall coverage.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. It's live. So in this one, we got Rick with a 1 and Nate with a 1. So this will decide it, unless somebody else wins this one, and then we'll go to the tiebreaker. Technically, it's a 0, but those guys each with a TQ here. Rick 14.9, Nate 15.3, Jamie 16 flat, Chad 16 flat, James 15.7, Tim 16.3. Uh-oh, little help for Caldwell. A little help for Caldwell. Rick working around James. James in that 3 spot. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Rick 20 with a 5:05. Nate 20 and a 5:12. Chad 19.509. James with a 10. Jamie on a 14. Tim back on a 17 lapper. Got Jamie against the wall. Yep. Down, 2:30 to go. Rick out front, 20 and a 5:07. Nate, 20 with a 5:10. James starts the 19 lappers. Him and Chad, then Jamie on an 18, Tim on a 17. But right now, Rick holding down that TQ. Nate's going to have to creep up on him here if he wants a TQ here in Sportsman Truck. Rick 20 with a 5:08, Nate 20 with a 5:09, half a second. 5/10 the gap for the TQ and the overall. Nate still 7/10 the gap. Rick clear track ahead of him. Here he comes through the wheel. Down the front stretch, 5:07. Nate into wheel, front stretch. 5:08, 7/10 the gap. 1:30 to go. James 3, Chad 4. Jamie and Caldwell rounding out your top 6. Rick 5:07, Nate 5:08, 4/10 the gap. Oh, Rick gets it wrong in the wheel, needs a little bit of help. That'll cost him his lead. Here comes Nate. See how far Rick drops. Rick drops to a 5:12. Nate on a 5:07. 3.5 the gap now. The wheel got him. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Oh, and now front straightaway, Nate having trouble. Letting Rick back in it here. We'll see what that costs him when he hits the stripe. Rick needing to put in some solid laps here. Now Rick up on the Marshall stool.
30 seconds left.
Rick's going to go down to the 14. That's actually the 3 spot. James is going to go around. Nate out front, 5:10. James on a 5:13. Rick 5:13. Jamie on a 19 lapper. 10 seconds to go. Chad on a 19 and Tim on an 18. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing. Time's about to expire. It's all going to come down to this last lap for the overall. Looks like Nate's going to lock down the TQ, but that second starting position is going to be between James and Rick.
The Godfather done.
Tim done 6. Everybody else is live. Everybody else is live. Nate done with the win.
Nate Clark
Rick's going to go 2. We'll see what happens with James here, because maybe not.
Mountain Man done.
James has got to finish it up to try to lock down a 2 spot.
All drivers
He does
are
not. He
finished.
goes 3. So
James call it done.
that should seal the deal for Rick to start in the 2 spot. Nate should get that one. 20 with a 5:09. Rick goes 20 with a 5:14. James 25:15. Chad 19.514. Good run, guys. Put them down, come on, Marshall. Let's get it blown off. One more heat of E-Truck, Pro Truck. You guys are up. We will get all pictures after the mains. Since I'm here by myself today, I will get them all when we get done. Shouldn't be that long of a day. We'll get out of this round by 2:30. We'll be into the mains by 3 o'clock. Should be done with our mains by 4:15, 4:30-ish.
1 minute to the start
Check
of
them
the
in, check
race.
them in.
Jeff Palmer, Doug Jones, Pat McCreary, Ethan Palmer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Gary Studd. Less than 5.
Here we go. Who's live? Find your happy place. Pat, 14-6, 14-5 to open it. 14-4 for Ethan, 14-5 for Jeff, 15-1 for Gary, and a 15 flat for Doug. Palmer out front, 21-505 with an 8. Pat, 21-505 with a 9. Jeff, 21-507. Gary, 21-513. Doug, 20 with a 507. .145 down, 3:15 to go. Palmer. Ethan Palmer, 21-504. Pat, 505. Jeff, 508. Gary, 513. Doug, 20 with a 513. Pat to the point. 505 with a 2. Ethan 505 with a 3. Jeff 509. Gary 512. Doug 20 with a 510 still. 230 down, 230 to go. Almost a dead tie up front. Now we got a little separation, about of a tenth. Pat and Ethan working through the wheel. Pat 505 with a 3. Palmer moves to the point, 505 with a 2. Less than a tenth. 2 to go. Palmer gets it wrong. That'll give Flyboy a little bit of a gap here. A little bit of gap for Flyboy as he hits the front straightaway. He's going to take the lead. It'll change when Palmer crosses a stripe. Ethan's going to drop to the 2. 2.6 the gap now. 14-4. Ethan upside down again after the wheel. 1 to go. Palmer's going to lose a spot. He does not lose a spot to Gary yet. Gary's on a 25 flat. Gary's going to go to, he does not go to a 21 there. He's still on a 20 with a 5 flat. Jeff on a 20 with a 5 flat. Doug 20 with a 513. Pat 21.506 and Ethan 21.513. Ethan just hero lapped at 14 flat. Palmer on a 512 now, 21.512. Pat 506, so 4.5 the gap with less than 30 seconds to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
Time has expired, guys. Keep racing, keep racing. Keep racing. Oh, a little help for Ethan. Doug was going to try to help him out. Didn't work.
Jeff Palmer done.
Jeff done 4.
Doug Jones done.
Doug done 5.
Pat McCreary
Pat
done.
with the win. Gary going to go
Gary's done.
3. Waiting on Ethan to finish
Paul
it up.
Roberts
Actually, Gary's going to go
finished.
2. Ethan's going to drop to the
Palmer
3.
done.
That's a race.
The race is completed.
I will work on the sort, and I'll holler at you.
Ray King.
All right, guys. Let's get the marshals. That would be, yeah, something from that last heat. Sportsman E-Bug. You guys are marshaling this one.
1 minute to
so
the
the
start
order
of
had
the
to
race.
change because there's so many sportsman racers and not pro racers. So Sportsman E-Bug, you guys are marshaling. That'll be Nate, James, Kelly, and Tony, and I need a helper. Nate, James, Kelly, Tony, and a helper.
45 seconds
Anybody.
to the start of the race. Hawkeye. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Steve tweeting.
And as you guys saw this week on Facebook, we put out a statement that said we will not be running any 3-car heats. That's why you're seeing 7 cars in this C main.
Less than 5.
Yep. I realize it could be a little congested, but running 3 cars in a D main makes 0 sense. So, I need a marshal in the back straightaway. Tony's got the, I need a helper. Somebody help me out. Let's grid him up, guys. Grid him up. Grid him up. Jamie Beard in the 1. Jamie 1. Brad 2. Marshall in the back. Thank you, Mitch. Brad 2. Hawkeye 3. Hawkeye. Steve 4. Ray 5. Steve, Ray. Bridgewater and Hines. Bridgewater and Hines. Perfect. Okay. I got my marshals and I got my racers. 2 bumps to that B main, guys. On the tone. Little hope for Ray. Oh, Tony can't get across there. Mitch is going to have to go get him. Jamie out front, Hawkeye and Brad Reeves, your top 3. Beard over the big double. There goes Hawkeye and Reeves. That's for a bump spot there. Reeves inside of Hawkeye. Hawkeye's going to let him go. Jamie gets it wrong. Brad gets it wrong. Hawkeye comes out of that with the lead. Hawkeye, Jamie. Brian Bridgewater now to the 3. He gets around Brad. Bridgewater looking for a bump spot. Oh, and now he moves into the 2. Oh, you go. Tony, you good? We get a marshal for Tony. Is he gonna be good? He caught that double tube. Somebody step in there and help Tony out. Heads up at the end of the straightaway. Hawkeye out front, the all-orange car. There comes Bridgewater and Reeves. That's your battle for the second bump spot. Four to go. Hawkeye. All orange car out front. Bridgewater, the red, white, and blue. Then Reeves. There's Tweedy. He's in the 4. Beard 5. Hines and King. 3:30 to go. 2 bump spots at stake. Oh, Hawkeye rolls it over. That lets Bridgewater get a little closer. Again, they don't have to beat each other. They just have to beat the rest of the field. Hawkeye, Bridgewater, and Reeves. That's where it's at. That's your battle for 2 bump spots. Bridgewater looking inside over the big double, gives up a little bit of a gap. Hawkeye, singles through the rhythm section, through the wheel. That's a battle between Reeves and Bridgewater. Go ahead, Brian. I'll take care of it. Bridgewater's going to lose a couple spots there. He's going to go back to the 4 behind Tweedy. Hawkeye comes out of that, still has the lead. Reeves in the 2, King's a lap car. Then it'll be Tweedy and Bridgewater. I got to make a correction to Bridgewater's score. He missed the loop. He is in a 4 spot. Battle for the win here. Hawkeye and Brad Reeves. Again, those 2 out front now. A little bit of a gap, then back to Steve Tweedy in the 3. Jamie in the 4 and Bridgewater 5. Little help in the wheel. Kelly there to clean that one up. That was King. 2 to go. Hawkeye, Brad, Steve, Jamie, Brian, Logan, Ray. Hawkeye still out front in this one. 1:45 to go. Working the wheel. Brad right below, and Brad got a little bit close. Hawkeye got a little nervous and ran it off the track. So Hawkeye's going to come out of that in the 2. But now he's a lot closer to Steve Tweedy in the 3 for that last bump spot. So these guys racing together here over that inside double. There's Jamie in there. There's Bridgewater. The lap car, Ray King. 1:15 to go. Hawkeye and Tweedy battling for a bump spot here around Logan Hines. This is 4th position down the front straightaway and a bump. Jamie now gets around, so Jamie's in that 3 spot. Hawkeye is riding around in the 2 here. 30 seconds to go. Jamie gets it wrong. Tweedy's trying to get out of the way. He gets it wrong. Anybody move up? Yep, Bridgewater moves around. Those guys are lap cars. Give them a little bit of room, guys. Bridgewater and Jamie are in this for position. The rest of you guys are lap cars in this. Now Bridgewater's upside down. 10 seconds to go.
Coach Beard done.
Beard going to go 3. That'll almost seal the deal here. Brad Reeves going to get the win.
Steve Tweedy done.
Reeves going to get the win, and Hawkeye, that's a lap. That car's got to finish. He's not done. Everybody else should be done behind you, so it shouldn't matter. But
all drivers.
Brad and Hawkeye with the bumps. Somebody help Bridgewater out there.
Race is completed.
That car needs the car's upside down. A little help for Bridgewater. Reeves and Hawkeye with your bumps. E-Buggy, A main, you guys are next. E-Buggy A. Chad Barton, can you grab a nail, 1 nail and a hammer? That tube's loose right there where Mitch and I just put that new piece in. Well, it's the back side. I don't think we put a nail there. I think we forgot. We got 7 in the new piece.
And nothing in the old one where we cut it off. Yeah.
Just need a nail and a hammer on the big double. Right where Mitch and I stopped putting in the new piece, it's loose. The old piece is loose. I know, right? Fire them all. We were so excited about putting nails in the new piece, we forgot the old piece. I don't want to see somebody catch a wheel in that somehow, something right at the end, Chad, so it stays. Oh, you got more than one. All right, I'll let you do your thing. Well,
I've seen it happen so often outdoors. You get those big sky-high jumps, and you got an open end. It just destroys the front end of the car. I mean,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Car, but it wrecks your whole day, because then you got to spend all the rest of your day cleaning shit up. Right.
All right, guys, check them in. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate it.
Gary Studd, Ethan Palmer, Pat McCreary, Mitch Lambert. 45
Again, I apologize for the back-to-backs. Not much I can do there, guys. That is what it is.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall coverage. We need a marshal on the. Oh, Brad's there. Tony, you good? The back okay? All right. Just didn't get your foot up high enough over that double tube.
15 seconds to
That's
the
what I
start of
figured.
the race.
I did it myself.
Less than 5.
Grid them up, guys. Grid them up. Grid them up. Gary, Pat, Ethan, Kyle, and Mitch. That's the way we're going to start them. It's fine. 8 minutes, guys. E-Buggy A-Main on the tone. Oh, Kennedy upside down now. Need a little help there. I don't know what Kyle did between that second round and third round, but he come out with a banger in that third round. Had a really good car. Either made a tire change or a really good setup change. Hopefully he can work his way back to that group. Gary with the lead. Flyboy 2, Maniac, Pokey Pete, and Kyle. A 120 down, 6:40 to go. Right now, Mitch, the big winner, moving up into that 3 spot on the podium from the 5 qualifying position. Here he comes down the straightaway. That's your 3. Oh, and he gets it wrong. I heard him hit a bouncer off the wall. So Palmer goes around for the 3. Mitch drives back to 4, drops back to 4. Kyle in the 5 with the HV. Palmer, Mitch, Kyle. That's 3 through 5. Gary out front, 2.5 up on Flyboy. McCreary, here he comes down the straightaway in the 2 spot. 2.9 back. Gary and Pat right together now. Oh, Pat almost got that one wrong. He come up almost a little short there on the big double. Here they come through the wheel. That's your leaders. 1 and 2. 1.2 the gap back to Pat. 5 to go. Palmer in the 3. Kennedy 4. Mitch 5. A little help for Mitch. Mitch in the 5. 4:45. Best battle is up front. Oh, and Gary rolls it over. Pat's going to go to the lead. Pat out front. Let's see how Gary does chasing instead of leading. No, and then Pat got it wrong. Now it's a drag race down the straightaway. Gary got it wrong. Palmer goes to the 2 right behind McCreary. Pat and Ethan for the lead. Gary back to 3. The screen won't show that, but that's the way it is. And if it isn't, I'll have to change it. He said leave it. Little help, little help. McCreary out front. Gary 2. Palmer and Kennedy 3 and 4. One and 2 down the straightaway. 3:45 to go. There's your battle for the podium. Kennedy and Palmer. Whoa! Kennedy got that car way loose on power. Little help for Kyle. He's all clear. All clear. Palmer in the 3. Here comes Kyle 4. 3:20 to go. Pat out front. Gary in the 2. Pat and Gary, 1.2 at the stripe. It's a little closer than that now. Gary got a good drive through the wheel. There it is, 5/10. 5/10 the gap for a win. Kennedy in the 4. He's back 3 seconds on Ethan. So here's your battle down the front straightaway. Flyboy and Gary Stute. Gary picked up a little bit of ground. Gary carves a little tighter line through there. Pat with a good drive through the wheel. Both got a good drive down the front straightaway. Pat bounces off the tube. They're both upside down. Pat over the double. Gary over the double. 2 to go. Palmer back 7 seconds, and then Kyle another 3.5. Gary working inside of Pat there. .130 to go, down the front stretch. 6/10 the gap, back to Flyboy. Gary and Pat, Ethan 3. Ethan's 3.8 back of that group. Kennedy letting the leaders by. Sorry, Gary, Pat. 1.5 the gap. Ethan Palmer's catching up. He's 2.4 back. 50 seconds to go. Does he have enough time to get up to battle with Pat for a 2 spot? Not like that. Didn't lose too much time though. We'll see. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
It was 1.9. Now it's back to 3.1 for Ethan. 20 seconds to go. Gonna get this one and one more.
15 seconds left.
Leaders might get an extra. We'll see here. Gary might slide by. 5 seconds to go. Gary might get past the stripe. He will. Pat hold it off.
Pat McCreary done.
Pat done. Waiting on Palmer, Kyle, and Gary to finish it up.
Kyle Kennedy done. Ethan Palmer done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race, guys.
Gary
That's a
Stud
race.
won. The race
Gary,
is
Pat, and
completed.
Ethan. Let's blow it off. Yep, thank you, guys.
Spider Monkey.
Take it easy. Steve's still on the track. On the big double. Hold him up, guys. Hold him up.
Jason Russell.
Let's wait till Steve at least gets around the corner. Cover it up, guys. Let's cover it up.
Coach Beard. The Godfather. 1 minute to the start of the race. Hawkeye. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Grid him up. Reeves and King. Reeves and King. You guys gonna? Okay.
15
Driver's
seconds
minute
to
for
the start of
Brad.
the race.
And Ray was marshaling that last one, so Andy was on a blower, I think. So we'll give Ray a lap to get him checked in. So grid him up other than those guys, and we'll give Ray a couple laps and Brad a lap here once he gets out. What's that? Grid him up, guys. Jamie, Jason, Hawkeye.
Ray King.
Caldwell's going to be 4, Catley 5. Ray's going to start last behind Brad once we get Brad figured out. Track's only open to Brad, or to Ray and Brad. Let's figure out what Brad's got going on. I see him with the wrenches in his hand. Straightaway's closed, Ray, so. What do we got going on with Brad? Rebind. That's never a good thing. Not a soul. Is it neutral forward reverse? Is it forward reverse neutral? Is it right? Yeah, I can't. YouTube kicks us off for that. We getting anywhere, fellas? Can't get it? What's the issue? It won't bind to the radio? Are you on the right receiver? Are you on a Fataba, aren't you? Are you on the right receiver selection? Have you chose the right receiver type? Either an FHSS or a TFHSS? Usually that's the issue. Why does KO help you? There is no receiver options? Okay. All right, so Brad's out apparently. So, yep, you move up one. All right, not sure what, I mean, I don't know. Never had any problems with my Fataba, but it never loses bind. That's kind of weird that it just lost bind. That's a Spectrum thing, unfortunately. Okay, guys. 6 minutes, 2 bumps to that A main. Marshall's ready, Racer's ready. On the tone. Jamie out front. That'll be Russell, Hawkeye, King from the 7 to the 4. Technically he started 6th. A little help for Caldwell. Sorry, maybe not Caldwell, it might be Hawkeye. I got so many of Caldwell's cars in this one, yeah, here comes Caldwell. Yep, that was Hawkeye. Callie and Ray. 5 to go. Beard, Russell, and Caldwell, your top 3. This guy, everybody looking for a bump to the A main. Hawkeye and King into it over there on the 5-6 spot down the front straightaway they were. Jamie out front, the pink car over the inside double. And Jason Russell in the 2, that rent-a-ride from Brandon Odell. Down, 3:45 to go. Leader working through that center double. Give him a little bit of room, guys. Give him a little. Oh, there was your 2. Trying to work around the lap car. That's going to drop Russell back to Caldwell now for that bump spot down the front stretch. That's the gap for the bump. Three down, 3 to go. Full running order. Jamie, Jason, Tim. Callie in the 4, Hawkeye and Ray 5 and 6. Russell still in that 2 spot. Got the lap car of Ray King between him and the 3 spot of Caldwell. .145 to go. Jamie out front. 3 seconds up on Jason Russell again with the winter ride. Then we have Caldwell back into the 3.7. 1:30 to go. Hawkeye in the 4, Ray 5, Callie 6. Looks like Callie missed the lap. We'll see. I got to adjust that and then figure out where that puts her. Got to put Callie to the 4 around Hawkeye. That's your leader, guys. The pink car. Give him a little bit of room when he gets there. Russell's right behind you. That's the 1-2 around Hawkeye. Working around Hawkeye there. Thank you very much. Now they're coming to Callie.
45 seconds left.
1 and 2. That's a battle for a win here in the B main. Now Hawkeye's in there for that 2 spot. Still got the lap car of
30
Callie.
seconds left.
So 30 seconds to go. Coach down the front straightaway. There's Russell. Here comes Hawkeye. 10 seconds to go. Time's about to expire. That'll seal the deal. Jason's going to finish
Russell
2. Jamie going to get the win here.
Hawkeye done. Spider Monkey done.
Caldwell 3, Hawkeye 4, Callie 5, and Ray 6. Waiting on your winner to finish it up. That'll be a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Beard and Russell with the
Done.
bumps.
The race is completed.
Sportsman E-Buggy B, you guys are next. Again, we'll have some back-to-backs there, so we'll get our marshals out here, get it covered up. We'll have a few back-to-backs. We'll give them time to get it changed over. No big deal.
You, Russell, Caldwell, Jones, Reeves, and Kirby. A lot of back-to-backs. But it was better than flipping it the other way than I didn't have any marshals. So at least here I got marshals. Well, I'm a short 1.
Generally. Let's get our marshals out here, guys. I know you guys are, some of you guys are back-to-back, so I need a little bit of help.
Spider Monkey.
Jamie will be out there. Jason's in this
Brad
one.
Reeves.
Caldwell, Hawkeye,
Jason Russell.
Callie. So I
1 minute to the
need
start of the race.
Ray and some helpers. I need Jamie, Ray, and some helpers. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, guys. I'm sorry. I need some helpers. Thank you, Gary. Jamie,
The Godfather.
I got Ray.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need some helpers. Come on, somebody help me out. Last time I should need some help, I think. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate it. I need two more helpers.
Hawkeye.
I need Jamie.
30 seconds to the
Jamie and a
start of the
helper.
race.
Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate it.
– 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, grid them up. Grid them up. You good, Hawkeye? What's going on? You've never held one of them before?
Less than 5.
All right. Chad in the 1. Jason 2. Jason 2. Caldwell. Caldwell 3. Callie 4. Brad 5. Hawkeye 6. Uh-oh. There you go, Hawkeye. You got your own cheering section. 6 minutes. Sportsman E-Buggy B main. We don't need no stinking breaks. Right. Well, he is, but 2 bumps to the A main on the tone. Hawkeye up 2 spots already. Gonna get another one. He's up into the 3 from the 6. Oh, and he gets it wrong. Rain loses all that ground he made up. Gonna go back to the 6 where he started. Well, it is what it is, right? Barton out front. Caldwell in the 2. Callie, Brad, Jason, and Hawkeye. Mountain Man out front over the big double. 2 spot belongs to Caldwell. Those guys looking for bumps to that A main. 3 of Reeves. .130 down, 4:30 to go. Chad, Tim, Brad, Jason, Hawkeye, and Callie. Oh, a little help. Brad and Jason getting into it. That's for 3 and 4. Hawkeye all out of shape at the end of the front straightaway. Reeves now getting beat up on, working the leader, working around through that group. Here he comes, the leader down the front stretch. Chad out front, getting ready to put the number 3 car down a lap. So lapped his way around to the 3. Oh, and he gets it wrong on the back of the double, but he gets it back on the tires. Leader down the front stretch along with your 3 car, Jason Russell. Caldwell down the front straightaway in the 2. Hawkeye in the 6. Callie's working through the wheel. She is in 4. We'll see what happens. Now she's going to go back to 5. There goes Russell, Reeves, and Callie in the 5. So that's 4-5 right there. Got to give your racers a little bit of room there, guys. Got in there a little hot. Got up on the back of Brad. Three to go, halfway, guys. 3 down, 3 to go. Down the front stretch, that's Callie in the 4. She goes to the 3. Got around Russell, so Callie up to the 3 spot. Russell 4, right behind her. 15-7, hot lap for Jason on that lap. Trying to get his 3 spot back. Again, those guys working to a 2 spot here if they want to bump to the A. The gap right now to Caldwell's 12 seconds. So to go. Barton, Caldwell, Russell, Jones, Kirby, and Reeves. Sportsman Truck A, you guys are up next. Sportsman Truck A. Everybody's good, unless it, yeah, sometimes it still counts. I'll check it when you get to your next lap. Sometimes it don't show until your next one. Nobody's got a long line, so that would indicate it checked. Caldwell still in that 2 spot. Still Chad and Caldwell for your bumps. Three is 13 seconds back. Sportsman Truck, again, you guys will be next. Heat number 5.
"45 seconds left.
35 seconds to go. Barton and Caldwell, 14 seconds between them.
30 seconds
and then
left.
another 10 back to Russell. Oh, that was a little dangerous. Working through the roller section. Now Callie moves into the 3. Jason back to the 4. But Callie 12 seconds out of a bump here.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds. Your leader and Caldwell getting together down the front stretch.
The Mountain Man done.
Chad and Tim both
Godfather
done. They're going to get the bumps. Waiting on the rest of the field to finish it up.
Hawkeye done.
Callie's going to go
Spike
3,
Monkey
Jason 4, Hawkeye
Russell
5, Brad 6.
All drivers
That's a
are
race.
finished. Brad Reed's done. The race is completed.
Put them down, come out and marshal for me. Let's get it blown off. I wondered.
I thought maybe you were going to pull it off. And
I wasn't going to. I wanted to win. I wanted to beat me. You know what I mean? I'm just
I got you. Okay.
That's what it is.
So you're moving up. You're bumping. You're in the A. Huh? I know. He knows that. He's not feeling well. He's good.
So Callie's going to make it in the A there. She is the 3 car. He's not feeling well. He's going to drop out. So Doug Jones, get that car ready for Callie to go into that A main. Blow it off, guys. Let's get him covered up. Covered up, covered up.
Coach Beard.
Covered up.
Nate Clark. Rick Michael. James Collin.
Covered up, guys. Let's go.
One minute to the start of the race.
Chad was back to back, and so was Jason. I need the rest of my marshals. Chad, Jason back to back. I need
45
Callie,
seconds to the start of the
Hawkeye,
Jason
Brad.
Russell.
I got Brad. I need Callie and Hawkeye and 2 helpers. Let's go.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need some helpers, guys. Let's go. I need Callie, Hawkeye, and 2 helpers. And I got to get Chad Barton checked.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You're not in this one, Caldwell. You're not in this one.
Less than 5.
Not according to the sheet. When did you run your sportsman truck?
Mountain Man.
I'm looking here quick. I don't know. Tim's not feeling well, and now he's delirious. Well, who bumped? Our bump should have been Jamie and Jason. I'm just making sure that's correct before we go on here. Sportsman, E-Truck, B, Jamie, Jason, Caldwell finished in the 3 spot. Yeah. So Jamie and Jason. All good. I still need my marshals, guys. I've been hollering. I need Callie. Thank you, Brian. I need Callie and 2 helpers. I need Callie and 1 helper. I need 1 more, guys. Somebody come help me. Somebody other than Mitch. He's been helping me all day. I need a helper. Somebody, anybody. Somebody. Back straight away. Logan's been helping me all day. Thank you, Kelly. Kelly has 2, so appreciate you. All right, guys, grid them up. Nate, Rick, James. Rick James. I don't know any Rick James songs, or I'd sing one. Chad, Jamie, and Jason. I probably know a bunch of them. I just can't think of one off the top of my head. Super freak. Right on. Jamie and Jason. All right, guys, here we go. Marshals ready, racers ready. 8 minutes of the finest sportsman E-Truck racing in Muncie. Clark, Rick, James, Chad, just the way they qualified. Jamie going to drop back to the 6. Jason going to take over that 5 spot. Oh, your leader gets it wrong. Going to go from 1 to 3. Rick Michael takes over the lead here. 7 minutes to go. He's got James, Trucker James in the middle. Rick, James, and Nate. Chad working that 4 spot through the wheel. That's your 3-car battle up front. Chad trying to get up to those guys to make it a 4-car battle for the podium. Rick down the front straightaway with the lead. James in the middle. Nate 3. Nate against the wall. Gonna give these guys a little bit of gap. Sorry guys, I had to put my sweatshirt back on. Rick still out front, over the double. There's James, there's Nate. Here comes Chad. 1.5 to James. Now less than a second. Less than a second to Nate. And 3.2 back to Chad for a podium. And somebody, oh, Jamie loses a tire. Three-car back. Oh, and then James gets it wrong. A little help in the middle. Little help, little help. All good. There we go. So James going to lose some ground now. He's off the podium at this point. Nate gets it wrong. Puts Chad into the 2 spot. Rick out front. Chad now in the 2. Nate 3. James 4. Jason 5. .445 to go. Mountain Man, Clark, James Collett in the 4. You got a 3-car battle for 2 podium spots. Rick Michael looking comfortable up front. Chad runs those corners a little wide. Nate looking inside. Not going to happen there. Not going to happen through the wheel. James trying to catch back up here to battle for a podium spot. Nate with a full send over that center double. Closes the gap on Mountain Man. Here they come down the straightaway. Nate with a full send. I thought looked like Mountain Man was going to give it to him down the straightaway. And then Nate went outside just as Mountain Man moved out to give him the room, it looked like. Anyway, Nate in the 2, Mountain Man 3, James 4. That's even tighter now for the 2 podium spots left. Rick out front, Jason in the 5. Nate, Mountain Man, James Collett. .330 to go. E-Truck, you guys are next. .315 to go. 5 seconds to Nate, 2 to Chad, and 1 to James. So right now, that best battle right there for the 3 spot. Chad and James down the straightaway. James giving up some ground now to Chad. Nate in that 2 spot. 14.6 hero lap for Nate on that one. He is not letting off the throttle. Trying to catch up to Rick here to get a main win here in Sportsman Truck. Rick just went 15.4. Nate went 14.5. He hero lapped it again, 2 in a row for Nate. Trying to close the gap to Rick Michael. 2.8 the gap right now to the win. 2 to go. Nate looks like he's finding his rhythm, so either his tires finally warmed up, then he gets it wrong in the wheel, and that'll cost him everything he just made up. He'll go right back, 4.4 the gap. So .130 to go. Rick working the wheel, your leader down the front stretch, black and yellow. 16.3, Nate goes 15 flat, 2.5 the gap. Chad in the 3, 5.5 out of the 2 spot. Leader, 14.9. Nate, 14.6, he picks up another 3/10, 2.2 the gap. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Rick, 15 flat. Nate, 15.1, he gives up a 10th, 2.2. Leader's going to be working to the back of James. Rick gets a little wide. Now that gap really close through the wheel. 1 and 2, less than a second. 0.8 the gap. Rick ran by himself for so long. Here we are with 20 seconds to go. Nate right there trying to capitalize. Here they come down the front stretch. This will be the last lap. 0.2 the gap. Nate out of shape, letting Rick get away. Rick over the double. Chad going to take the 3 spot. Time has expired, guys.
Done.
This is going to do it right here.
Done.
Rick going to get the win.
Done.
Nate going to go 2. Waiting on Chad to finish up the 3. Trucker James going to go 4, and Jason Russell 5. Nice job, guys. I thought Nate was going to make a play there with like 2 laps to go and made a small mistake. Put him down, come out and marshal. Let's get it blown off. Nice job, guys. Rick, Nate, and Chad for the podium. All good, Kelly. Thank you, sir. Check him in, check him in. What are you looking for, Jamie? A wheel nut?
Jeff Palmer,
Oh,
Gary Studd,
wow.
Ethan Palmer,
Well, my guess is it's over there. Yeah, but with the track being blown off since then, it's hard to say. I'd look for it to be under the tube, right where you're
1
at.
minute to the start
Yep,
of the race.
right there, and look under the edge of the tube, between there and the corner. There's something laying right in the. Hang on, guys. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Jamie, what's that right in front? Jamie, turn to your right towards the pit.
45
Right,
seconds to
right
the
there
start
by your
of
right
the
foot.
race.
What'd you just step on? Okay, I can see it shiny. It looked like it was shiny from here. He's trying to find some parts, guys. He lost some drive pins. He lost some bearings. Not out there.
30 seconds
We'll
to the
look
start of
afterwards.
the race.
It'll be against that wall, or it'll be over there somewhere. They all always end up by the tube. Check them in, guys. Check them in. I got all my marshals. Let's get another lap or two in, guys. This is the premier truck class.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, grid them up, grid them up. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Finish your lap and grid them up. Pat, Ethan, Jeff, Gary, and Doug. Gary and Doug. You can move up one, Jeff. Yep, Gary and Doug. All right, guys. 8 minutes. Marshall's ready, racers ready, on the tone. Pat, Ethan, Jeff, Gary, down the front stretch. There's your leaders, 4/10 the gap. These guys battled it out last week. Ethan got him on the very end of that race, which we could not rewatch on YouTube. I really wanted to watch the end of it. I missed it. I was calling the 3 spot, and I missed Ethan sneaking up to beat Pat on the last lap. Oh, heads up front straightaway. That'll be trouble. That will be trouble. Stay inside, stay inside, stay inside. Oh, Ethan going to go clear to the back. But Pat going to get away now. Jeff moves up to that 2 spot. Gary in the 3 and Ethan 4. 6 to go. Now Gary having trouble. Ethan goes to the 3. Gary moves back to the 4. Now Gary bounces it off the wall, but he gets it back on the tires. And then somebody's upside down. Who is that? That's Ethan again. So Gary takes back the 3. Flyboy with the lead. 3.7 4.9 now back to Jeff. Gary and Ethan working through that wheel section. Here they are down the front stretch now. Through the middle. .330 down, 4:30 to go. Flyboy, 3.4 ahead of Jeff Palmer. Everybody's got a nickname in this one. We got Flyboy, we got Tractor Boy, we got Pokey Pete, and we got G-Money. To go, halfway guys, 4 down, 4 to go. Pat, 4.3 up on Jeff Palmer. There's your leader. Here comes your 2. There's 3 and 4. Best race on the track right now for the 3 spot. Gary has it. Ethan would like to have it. Here they are working the wheel. 3 and 4 together. 7/10 the gap. Three to go. Palmer, or McCreary, Palmer, Stute, and Palmer. These guys all moving up now. Jeff under duress here from Ethan and Gary for the 2 spot. 6/10 the gap, back to Ethan. Trying to take his dad's 2 spot away here. That might be a long ride home. 2 and 3 together at the stripe. 4/10 the gap. Gary back another 1.5. Oh, Palmer got through there. Jeff got through there really well through the wheel. He extends that 7/10. .145 to go. Pat, 5.5 up on this group right here. 2, 3, and 4 down the straightaway together. 5/10 back to Ethan. Ethan looking for a way around his dad here without, and he gets it. He gets inside. Jeff got a little wide. Jeff might have done that on purpose, maybe not. We'll see. But and then Ethan got it wrong at the end of the straightaway. He goes from 2 to 4. So now Gary working on Jeff Palmer. Won't show it on the screen, so I won't know until they hit the stripe what that gap is, but I would say it's about a half a second. 6/10 to be exact. 1 to go, 1:10 to go actually. Jeff holding on here in the wheel for a 2 spot. Gary 3, Ethan 4. Less than a minute. Going to be a great battle here to finish out this podium. 2 and 3 working the wheel.
45 seconds left.
Here they come one more time through the wheel. Nice job. They skip it off those jumps. 30 seconds to go. Jeff running some wide. Oh, he's blocking every corner. holding it on the bottom as close as he can. That's going to let Ethan right back in this one. 10 seconds to go, so this is going to be it, guys, for the 2 spot. One more time down the front straightaway. Oh, Gary got it inside the tube, and Palmer's are going to go 2 and 3. Gary's going to end up going 4. McCreary going to get the win. Jeff holds on to the 2 spot. Ethan slides up into the 3 when Gary gets it inside the tube. Let's get that track blown off, guys. Let's get it blown off. Somebody grab a blower over there for me. Somebody grab a blower. Pat, Jeff, and Ethan. Well, nobody grabbed the extra blower, Jason, so if you can get it all, I'd appreciate it. No laps, no warm-up until we get Jason off the track. So nobody grabbed the other blower, so now we got to make a full. Jason's got to make a full lap.
Still sucks though, that especially when the guy that was there isn't even in this one, so it wasn't like he was right. It wasn't. He just bailed. You know, it is what it is.
Let's get it covered up, guys. I got Ethan, I got Pat. Here comes our number 2 finisher, Jeff Palmer. I need Gary and a helper.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need Gary and Doug going to come out. Yeah, okay, so I just need Gary. I know, right? That was the old pucker moment there for the last at least 2 laps, if not more.
45 seconds.
Might have been for the last 4 minutes. Check him in, guys. Check him in.
Ellison. Nate
Check
Clark,
him in.
Tony Hopper. Mountain Man. James Collin.
All right, Callie Jones is going to be in this one.
Spider
Tim
Monkey.
Caldwell will not.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
One more lap, guys. One more lap. One more. Everybody take another. Then we're going to grade them up.
Less than 5.
Just send her down the middle, Jeff. Thank you. Yep. Grid them up, guys. Grid them up. Grid them up. Grid them up. Easy getting on the straightaway. We got Kelly upside down. Grid them up. Nate, James, and Kelly. Nate, James, and Kelly. Tony, Chad, Callie. Tony. Did Tony go home? Oh, no. Tony's up there. My bad. Tony, yep. There we go. I didn't either. It screws me up. I was so used to looking at that all white with the yellow trim. Now we're to that fancy paint scheme. Get her done, Pat says. All right. 8 minutes. I got my marshals. I got my racers. On the tone. Nice job. I didn't fool anybody on that one. Little long pause. Clark and Collett, Ellison, and Hopper. That's your top 4. Callie moves up a spot to the 5. And, sorry, Barton was in there. Hopper slides back to the 6. That was Chad, not Tony. There's Chad. Callie gets it wrong in the wheel. And there's Hopper. Clark, Collett, Barton, Ellison, Jones, and Hopper at the stripe. Chad needing a little bit of help. Gets it back off the tube. Oh, and then James gets it wrong. Down the front straightaway, gives the lead. Looked like he maybe moved up a bit on Nate, and Nate going to hold it down here out front. There goes Collett in the 2 with that long jump. Chad and Kelly. Nate working the wheel. Collett in the wheel. Chad and Kelly together for the podium. 1:30 down, 6:30 to go. Clark down the front straightaway with the lead. There's Collett in the 2. Ellison 3. Then we got a gap back to Callie in the 4. Birthday Girl in the 4. Hopper and Barton 5 and 6. Collett with the lead. Clark slides to the 2. There's Ellison 3. Heads up on the front stretch. Palmer cleaning one up. That was Hopper. So there's your leader. Collett, Clark, and Ellison. That's your podium right now. Ellison just hot lapped at 15.2, but Clark owns the hero lap with a 15 flat. Working the wheel. James down the front straightaway. Nate right behind him. 2/10 the gap. There's Kelly. 1.8 back of that group. Leaders working up to the backside of Tony Hopper. Working in the wheel. James shoves it into the tube. Marshall was going the other direction. Doug marshalling that car up from his knees. I didn't see what happened to Doug. So Clark takes over the lead. Ellison slides into the 2 and James back to 3. Heads up on the front stretch. Never mind. He'll be okay. Little help for Chad. Just cut across. Oh, little help for Callie. Little help. Chad in that 4 spot. Clark, Ellison, and Collett. There's Clark, Ellison, and James in that 3. 4:20 to go. Through the wheel. Clark. Ellison and James locked in a battle for the 2 spot, and they're right behind Callie on the track. So give them a little bit of room, Callie, when they get to you. That's your 2 battle. Thank you. James 2, Kelly 3. Kelly looking inside now. Kelly going to take back that 2 spot. Callie's in that 6 spot, so Kelly gets it wrong. James is going to take back the 2. Kelly falls to the 3. Nate out front down the front straightaway. 3:15 to go. Here comes your 2-3 battle. Two and 3. There's Collett and Ellison. 8/10 the gap. 2:50 to go. Oh, James gets it wrong, and he's going to have to go back. He's going to have to wait till Kelly gets around, give Kelly back his spot, give him a little bit of gap. There we go. That's perfect. Kelly in that. Kelly 2, James 3. James is 1.5 back. Chad 4, Tony 5, and Callie 6 with 2:20 to go. Jeff needs a catcher's mitt down there, apparently. A little bit of room, Tony. That's your 2 car. All good. 2 and 3 working towards the wheel together with his lap car of Tony Hopper in the middle. Less than 2 to go. Leader by himself in the wheel. $1:30 to go, complete running order. Nate, Kelly, James, your 3. Chad, Tony, Callie, your 6. 7.5 back to Kelly, 1.1 back to James. Leaders are working 2 and 3, working through the wheel. Now they got some clear track. James is going to go around Kelly. .45 seconds to go. That battle for the 2 still raging over there. Over that center double. Kelly looking inside there, trying to make a move on James. James gets it through the wheel. Callie's going to be right there. Thank you, Callie. Nate staying out front, 8 seconds, but the real battle there is James and Kelly. Looked like Kelly must have thought it was his fault. I didn't see what happened. But in that process, Callie got back around him, so these guys are going to have to, 16 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
This will be it. This will be the last lap for those guys, more than likely. James over that double. Here they come through the wheel. Last lap, more than likely, there's the tone. That's going to be your battle. 2-3, James and Kelly.
Ellison done.
Kelly going to go 6.
Spider Monkey done.
Hopper's going to go 4. Barton 5. And waiting on Nate to finish it up, and that's a race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Nate, James, Kelly.
Nate Clark done. The race is completed.
Let me finish up over here, then I'll be over there to get podium picks, guys.